Okay, you can choose one of the software. Just double check your name and passport number, so correct or not. And just like okay, your name is so how should I call you? Patir. Patir. Okay, I will try my best. Okay, anyway, my name is Johor. So yeah, I mean, you already know this company. Normally I give a quick introduction before the trader come. So we have two company names, AS Automation Services and AS Automation System Training Centre. Our whole introduction is over here. So we established in 2012. My boss, Mr. Sundaresan, is now retired due to his stroke condition, and he's now 73 years old already. His experience, he was an ex-army under Air Force, and then he served as a technician there. After he completed his service, then he came down here, tried to look for a job in Singapore, and did his diploma in industrial automation in Nanyang Poly in Singapore. And then he pursued his career because he became passionate in PLC at that time. When the first PLC he faced was the S5 PLC. Which is this one? Have you seen this? This is a very old model. This is the first generation using DOS base. It's the first generation, so he get experience into this PLC field, PLC and HMI, and then he slowly not only mastered Siemens, he slowly moved to Allen Bradley, Mitsubishi Brands, PLC, Omron, and less demanding over here like Kians, Schneider, GE Farouk, pack of PLCs. So he slowly mastered on that, and then while he was working in MSD Singapore, he commissioned an entire plant by going to Germany, bought all the machines from Siemens Germany, and he and his partner commissioned the entire plant, and they both collaborate and open up a company, this company, AS Automation Services. So we have another branch in Singapore. We have another branch in Singapore that is mostly focusing on project and commissioning. Here, my boss, Mr. Sundaresan, he opened up this company to focus more on training. So when he established this company, we do involve in servicing around here, around Johor Bahru here, and then project we can do worldwide, including commissioning, control panel designing, programming, we can do. Then after that, in 2014, we registered ourselves as a training provider, as a licensed training provider under Human Resources of Malaysia. And since then until now, we have trained more than 3,000 plus participants already. And not only for Malaysian, for foreigners, including you guys as well. Okay, so other than that, yeah, Mr. Tivian, he joined in 2015, I think. He joined in 2015. He's a graduate, and he's still doing his studies in UTM here, in one of the universities. He's doing his mechanical. He's a mechanical background. Mechanical background, we have become involved in PLCs. So he started to work for my boss, and I as a marketer, and digital marketer, whatever projects, services I bring in, I boss it like that. They gain this experience and we share it to the participant. So we touch a little bit of theory in it. The rest all will be hands-on after that. Okay? The name correct?
Yes,
Okay, because I will use this to prepare the certificate after that. So at the end of the training, certificate will be provided. Consultation is completely free. If you need our support, please do just WhatsApp us anytime. No problem. And then what else? Yeah. If you want, water bottle is right over there. If you need a sweet or anything, it's right there. If you want to grab coffee, black coffee, tea, it's in the pantry. I already prepared hot water. You can grab the glass, wash it, and you can just do it yourself. Okay? It's all three in one packet. You can bring it over here also, no problem. But just make sure don't spill it.
Okay, alright.
So just wait for the trainer to arrive, and you guys can start the training. There will be a live session going on over here. There will be a live session here. So Mr. Dalbat will be reviewing this training as well.
Okay.
Because don't worry, it's a little bit blurred. So when you guys sitting over here, when you're using phone or what, you cannot see. So no need to worry about it. Because I normally used to publish this in YouTube live, just for marketing reasons. So yeah. Ah, this is in winter. What's the weather? Only negative. I think -10 is enough for me. -10, I'm done.
When I was in China, in Beijing, Beijing was snow.
When I was there was snow in mid November. I mean in end of November somewhere. Before COVID. Before COVID. So I was there. Was still working under SIMATIC and it was snowy. Just -5. Just -5. I'm done. That's it. I'm gone.
Yes,
My finger was started to frozen. Yeah, it was so cannot. For people like us, we are not used to it. That's But is it always in that area always sunny? Is it? Yeah.
Yes.
This is our standard manual because I know Mr. Norbert has requested to teach you guys in IoT, right? Yeah. So additional manual will be given later on now.
Malaysia.
So yeah, this is Mr. Vivian.
Yeah.
Last time you attend, right?
Okay. So I did bought some food for you guys. Because in later lunchtime we see that you wanted to have your lunch. Maybe we can go to the same place or we can go somewhere else different also can. No problem. And if you want to try the prata again is on the ground floor. Yes, you know, yeah. Okay. Okay, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Huh?
Pagi.
Oh, right. Okay. Last time you attended, right? Last year. Last year you come for the training. Okay. So how is Ganbat? Ganbat.
So busy.
So busy, yeah?
Promoter.
So busy, yeah?
He's working your software.
Oh. Okay. Right, good. Good. Okay. So have you done any PLC programming before? No. Any other brand also lah? No experience. Okay. So this training will be Siemens PLC training, yeah? Basic to advanced. So basic, what we learn the basic. Advanced will be the IoT. Okay, Internet of Things. So we will learn how to connect this PLC to web server. Okay, connect this PLC to OPC. All this. Okay. So any question? So this week only just 2%. So any question, they might just stop, can ask any question, no problem. Okay, just two of you. Okay. If I'm not clear, you let me know also. Okay. No problem. Right. So what we do? You create a folder in the desktop. Yeah. You can put your name. 1, 2. Password is 1, 2. PowerPoint. The second. Can. Can. Same thing. Okay, let's go all the way up. Okay. So this training will be Siemens training using TIA portal version 18. Okay. Okay, go down. Okay, first, what is PLC? Okay. So PLC is a industrial computer. Okay. So where you can program it and you can control a machine, a system. Okay, similar to our refrigerator, our aircon, all this, right? Okay, they have a PCB board, correct? A controller. Okay, so same like the PLC also, but only different. Like our aircon, is the program is already fixed, correct? Okay, so we set the value, and your compressor on and off. There will be a temperature sensor. Okay, so same like PLC also. Only difference is PLC is you can modify the program. Okay, anytime you want to modify, you can modify the program. Any error, you can create the alarm for the error. So means when you buy a PLC, the program will be 0. Okay, so we create our own programs. We can control any system. Okay, so that is the PLC. So this is just an example of assembly, oil and gas manufacturing. Okay, even to automate your house also you can automate. Okay, let's say where you can put a sensor when you enter, automatically the lamp on, automatically the fan on, all this, right? Okay, but nowadays already have the device, correct, to automate the house, right? Now already have the controller. But if you want to use PLC also, okay. Okay, next. Next, this one. Siemens, okay. Siemens started in 1958. Okay. Before PLC, they used relays. Right? They use all the relays, okay, to control the system. Then 1958, they come up with the controller, relay controller. Okay, still you cannot program. Then they come with the SIMATIC controller, SIMATIC S3, all this. Okay. Then SIMATIC S5. This is SIMATIC S5. The white color one. This one, this PLC. This is the SIMATIC S5. This one is the programmable. Before this, all is like hard wiring. Okay. This one also is 1979. Is it your company still have this PLC? This one, this one. No, have you seen this one? This one?
No, I can see. Is S7-1200.
200, right? The last time I know one of your machine, the glass, the glass what? One machine, right? The last time got problem. The glass machine, the glass wrapping machine, right? Okay. So this one is 1979. Still in Malaysia, still some of the companies still using this. Very old companies. Okay. Still can use this PLCs. S5. Okay. Then S5 is they using step 5 software. Okay. Then S7-1200. Right, your company mostly use this one, right? S7-1200. 200 is using microwave. Okay. Then S7-300. Your company F300 model? No. This is 300. This is S7-300. This is ET200. Smaller one. Okay. Then this one at the back. This one is the 400. So the 400, 300, ET200 is using SIMATIC Manager software. Okay, SIMATIC Manager software. Okay. So if you want to program these PLCs, you must use this. If you want to program the S7-1200, you must use micro:bit. Okay. Then in 2010, they released for 1200. Okay. They create a new software, TIA portal. Then they release for 1200 only. 2013 only, they release 1500. This product. So now the Siemens, this is the most powerful in Siemens, most powerful one for Siemens PLC. This one, 1200. Next year November, they stop production because they already have a new model, S7-1200 G2, generation 2. Okay, it's the same thing, like exactly same, but they make it a bit smaller. And they have a new function. Okay, the G2 new function. Like this, right? You have a screen, so you can go up and down. Got any error, you can go check here, right? But if this PLC got error, right? How to check? Let's connect to the software, right? Okay. So the new version, the new generation 2, you can use your phone. You must install the Siemens software. Okay. So if the PLC got any error, you can bring the phone here. It can show you what error. It's a new one. They released last year the PLC. Last year December, they released the new version. Okay. And also you see, TIA portal also you can program the 300, 400, 200. Okay. Why? See, so normally I will call like this is the for Siemens. This is the 5th generation of the controllers. Okay. For me, if you ask me, this is the first generation for PLC. For PLC programming, this is the first one. First generation. This all second generation. This is the 3rd generation for programming. So see, I have the software SIMATIC Manager. SIMATIC Manager can program for S7-300, 400, KTP400. Okay. The software, the license software they call for this drive, they call S7 Professional. The license. Okay, license. Then we have WinCC. All these are software. The WinCC flexible is for SIMATIC HMI, the SIMATIC touchpad. Okay. Then they have another software called WinCC Explorer. Okay, this one is for the SCADA. Okay, so they have 3 software. 3 software for SIMATIC Manager is for the PLC, WinCC is for the HMI, WinCC Explorer is for the SCADA. Okay, you combine all these 3 and they create new software, TIA portal. Okay, so TIA portal is totally integrated automation. Okay, so inside here, if you install the license, this is the license. the step 7 Pro. Then you can program S7-1200, 1500, and also S7-300, 400, 1800. Because same software. Okay. Then if you install okay. This one you will get the basic panels, the basic HMI. Okay. Then if you install the license WinCC comfort, okay, then you will get the comfort panel. Then you install WinCC Professional, you will get that WinCC SCADA. So when you want to buy a tier portal, it depends on what license you buy. Actually, tier portal, the license actually got another one. I will put here. Maybe I can just put here. If you buy step 7 basic license, this one cheaper. This one can program S7-1200 plus basic panel. So when you buy a TI portal, it depends on what type of license you buy. This one step 7 basic in USD. I know it will show you. Around 1,000 USD. This one, the last. But this one only can program 1,200 and basic HMI. The price is 1,000 USD. If this one is around 2,800 USD. This one and this WinCC comfort. Around 1,900 USD. So if you buy all this together, right, I mean, this one will be different. If you buy this one, professional, WinCC comfort, professional. All these three, I think around 5,000 plus USD. But sometimes when you do only programming, right, you don't need this one because not all the project you do SCADA, correct? Okay, sometimes you only do the programming and the HMI. You can buy this one. This one, which is 4,300 USD.
One price, lifetime.
One lifetime license. Lifetime license. Another good thing is, okay, now you are using version 18, right? For example, if you want to buy the license, they only give you version 20 license. Okay, so the version 20 license you can use from version 13 until 20. Only one license. It's a lifetime for one user. So they will give you the license key in a pen drive folder. Because before we go into programming everything, we need to understand how the software works, right? So then only we know, okay, whenever we see a PLC, we know what software they are using. Because the 300, right, you see a 300, 400, 200, you can use SIMATIC Manager or TIA portal. So let's say you have a machine, okay, got a problem, you want to troubleshoot, okay. So sometimes what do you think? Okay, the machine, okay, they are using SIMATIC Manager, right? You bring the SIMATIC Manager laptop, try to back up, cannot back up, because they use the TIA portal software. So when I go troubleshooting, I face the same issue. So that's why in my laptop I install both. Because for 1200, 1500, you can 100% sure they're using TIA portal. But the 300, 400, 200, right? You can't make sure what software they use. But of course, if the machine is very old, 100% we know SIMATIC Manager. Only some new machines for 300 they use TIA portal. Because if you ask some machine maker, they will say they prefer the 300 PLC compared to the 1500, because more reliable, more durable, can last long compared to this new models. That's why still they produce some, not all the models lah. Okay, some models they still have. Okay, good. Okay. So that's about the software. Okay. Alright, okay. Now, okay, how the PLC? Okay, PLC we call it as a CPU. Okay, it's a computer, right? Like a computer CPU. Input, output. So all together we call it as a programmable logic controller. Okay. So we have two types of models in PLC. One is compact, one is modular. Okay. So you see your part number CPU 1212C. Right. This one is a compact PLC. Compact means this is the PLC. So just put it aside. This one, just put it. Yes. Okay. See, this is the PLC, right? This PLC have an input and output. Right? Have an input and output. Okay. So this is called compact. Okay. This is also compact. You can see the part number 1511C. Siemens very good. If compact, they will put the C there. So easy to understand. Right. So this is the CPU. This is the analog I/O card, digital I/O card. You can take up already together. This one is a modular. Modular means you can take out all this separate. This is the power supply. This is the CPU. This is the I/O card. So if you unscrew here, you can take out. So this is a modular type. Okay. Normally this one will be more expensive than the compact one, because this one more powerful, more memory. Okay, can do bigger programs. So all the PLC got this. All the models as well. The Mitsubishi, Omron. See Mitsubishi like this. This one is the modular type. Modular. This is the power supply. This is the CPU, input card, output card. This Mitsubishi is a compact. This Mitsubishi is a compact model. Same for Kians. This is the modular type. This is the CPU. Then you can add the I/O. This is the compact model. Omron also same. Omron here. All these are compact. All these are compact model. These are all older model. This two is a new model. Like TI Portal and SIMATIC, right? Same method. This is a new Omron. This is the modular. This is power supply, CPU, communication card, input, output. Okay. So, what type of input we have? We have a digital input and also analog. Okay. So, digital input means like a push button, sensor, limit switch, emergency stop, selector switch, right? All these are digital. Okay? So very simple. Digital means any input is just on, off is a digital. Then we have analog. Okay, analog is you have a value like a range, like 0 to 100 degree, 0 to 10 bar, right? How to say it? Some more flow, right? Okay, 0 to, let's say 0 to 10 liter per 10 liter per minute, for example, flow, right? So all these got value, right? That's what we call analog. Okay, so all these you connect to the PLC, and the PLC will process according to your program. Then it will give you the output. Then you go to the digital output. So we have a lamp, contactor, motor, everything. Then also analog output. Okay. So analog output is like inverter. I put here inverter. Last time you learned the inverter, right? So you can control the speed, you can control the pump, you can control the valve, all that. Okay. Then the software is the most important, and also the communication. Okay. So if this PLC is okay because it's using Ethernet, right? Okay. But the S7-300, the S7-300, this PLC, they're using the 9 pin. Can you see? Like RS232. Yeah. This one, right? This one. So all special cables. You must have a special cable. Like the S7-1200, right? Must use the PPI cable. PPI. They call PPI cable. For this, they must use MPI cable. So see. For this one, the 15 pin. Because this one is not a programming. This one for counter. This is for the programming. So for this one, they call the cable called KT1. Okay. So, but nowadays not. And these are easier. See for internet. So easy. Go next. Okay. Computer numbering system. Okay. So computer numbering system is the numbers lah, the number format we use in PLC. Okay, because PLC also is a computer, right? Okay, so they also follow the same number patterns. Okay, so decimal, hexadecimal, octal, binary. Okay, next. Okay, so what is decimal? Decimal is a normal numbers every day we use. Okay, so you have 10 numbers, 0 to 9, then continue 10 to 19, 20 to 29, 30 to 39. Okay, so this is the most common we use in our PLC. Okay, most common lah we use in PLC. Okay, sometime in your program in the HMI, right, in your touch panel you key in the values, right? Value earlier mostly decimal. Okay, then we have for hexadecimal. Hexadecimal is mostly used in PLC, computers, and some digital devices. Okay, because hexa is 16 numbers, 0 to 9, then A to F. Okay, then after F, then only it become 10 to 19, 1A to 1F. So like a 16 number set. Okay, like a set by set. Okay. Okay. This one they use, you see, like after 9, right, then 10, 11, right, so already become 2 digit, correct? But if you see hexadecimal, decimal 10 means hexadecimal is A. So in decimal is 2 digit, in hexadecimal is still 1 digit. Okay, so have you seen last time? This one is like 20 years back or that, because it's an old system. You know, in the airport, right, you see the numbers, right? 1, 2, right? All that. They use this method, hexadecimal method. Okay. Okay. Next. Okay. Binary, we know is used in computers, right? Binary very simple, 0 or 1, right? Okay, like our computer, right? So PLC also same. Okay, let's say for example you key in 20 for the timer, right? 20 seconds. So you put 20S, right? But inside the PLC, it run on binary. It become like 1001, 100. Okay. Then octal. Octal for Siemens is important because it's using 8 numbers, that is 0 to 7. So your input, your output, all are they using 0 to 7. Okay. Go to next. Okay, this is the in the table. You see, this one go to 2 digit. This one is still 1 digit. After F only it become 2 digit. After F is 10 to 19, 1A to 1F. Then 20 to 29, 2A to F. Okay. Okay, go next. But don't worry, you can use your computer calculator. You can convert. Okay. Have you used before this one? No. You go, you click here, calculate. You see, normally standard. Right. Okay, you can go to programmer. Then you can convert. Yeah. Programmer. Then you can convert this. You key in decimal. Okay, 200. So it will show In binary is the 1000, sorry 1100, 1000. In hexa is C8. Okay, when we use this, okay, for example, when we do advanced programs, when we do motor control, okay, or you have a PLC, you have a device, you want to control the device, that time only we use mostly hexadecimal. If no, common is decimal and binary only. Okay. Okay, close. Okay, go down. Okay, this one. Okay. Siemens PLC addressing here. One good thing about Siemens, all the model you see here is the same. Okay, so they using octal method. Okay, so for input they use I. So I 0.0 until 0.7. This 1 byte. They call it 1 byte. Okay, so once you finish, so can you see it's using octal 0 to 7. So this number is the first number is the byte number. This number is the big number. So once you finish the first byte, you go to the second byte. That is 1.0 to 1.7. Once you finish this, byte 2.0 to 2.0. Okay, and so on. Okay. This one all later we see. Okay. So for input they use I, for output go to next. They use Q. Okay, next. Okay, for memory they use M. Okay, so input you do the wiring, you connect the push button. Later also we do some wiring. Okay, for output you use the Q. Okay, but M is for what? Memory is for inside the PLC. Okay, they call it like internal relay inside the PLC. Okay, go down. Next is the DB, data block. Data block also same. Okay, data block is what? Same like a memory. Okay, but it's a block type. Okay, so you can create so many memories. Okay. Go to next. Okay. So this is about your hardware. You have the hardware, right? Okay. So you have a power input. Okay, 24 volt. Okay. Then you have a power output. Then digital input, analog input. Then you have a memory card. Then the CPU model, the part number, the output. Here is the Ethernet port. Okay. Siemens called Profinet. Siemens called Profinet. Siemens don't call Ethernet. Okay. Then the LED status. So here you can see an option board. Right? Okay. So that one is to add some I/O. So for example, okay. So this one, you see got power supply, right? And digital input, analog input. Then we have digital output. Don't have analog output, right? No analog output, right? So this is the analog output. You see AQ. Okay. So if you want to add it, so just remove. But if this one want to add, you must power. Because can you see they put ESD sensitive. So if you power on, you connect, right? You short, then it will damage the PLC. Then if you want to add additional. Can also. Here, right? Can add additional. Okay. This one no problem. This one, when you power on, can later we do something now. Okay. Then on the left hand side also got. Here also can add. Okay. On the left hand side is communication modules. Yes, only for communication. Let's say you want to add the line pin. This communication, right? Okay, you can add. You want to add additional internet. Okay. On the right hand side is the I/O module. Okay, input output. So one connect the input. Want to add more, can add more. Okay. So now I click here, we can add some. Cover on this. Because you see, this PLC, right, got 8 input, 6 output only. Okay, so not enough. Let's say we do big project on enough, so can add modules. Okay. Okay, go to the next. Okay, this is the integer values. This one later we see that. Okay, later when we do programming style, we see what is this. Okay, now I show you cannot imagine where to use in programming. Okay. So now later. So minimize first. Okay. Can I erase this one? Can I erase? So first thing what we want to do is upload. Okay, upload means from the PLC to the PC. Okay, so when you want to upload, we need to know two things. Okay, what is the IP address? What is the TIA portal version? Okay, because see, if the PLC and PC, if the PLC is version 18, means okay. How you know the PLC version 18 means okay. Let's say I'm the programmer, I use version 18 and I download to the PLC, right? So the PLC is version 18. If let's say I use version 15 to download the program. Download means from the PLC to PC. We call it download. Huh? So PLC to PC we call it upload. Okay, PC to PLC we call it download. So If PLC version 18, my PC is version 18, okay, good. No problem. Can upload. No issue. Okay, so my PLC is version 18. Let's say my PLC version 15 and my computer and install version 18. Want to upload, right? Cannot. Cannot upload. So what you need to do inside your PC, you must install version 15 software. Then only you can open up. Okay. Same. If yours is higher version 19, your PC is version 18, same. Cannot upload. Okay. So we need to know what is the PLC inside the PLC, the project, right? What version? Okay. So there is a method to see. So that's why I put it here. So before you upload, you must check the IP address and the carrier model version. If all are good, then only can upload. If one of these got problem, you cannot upload. Okay? Okay? Downloading, no issue. Okay? Downloading means you create a program, then you transfer to the PLC, right? That one no issue. Okay, how? See, this is the PLC. Let's say my PLC version 18 can download, no problem. No issue. Okay. Let's say my PLC is version 15 can download. Okay, what happened is after, so my PLC is version 15. Then I create a new project, version 18, and I transfer to the PLC, right? What happened? The PLC, right? From version 15, it become version 18, upgrade. So it become like this. Okay, same. If let's say my PLC is version 19, same. And download and it become version. So downloading, no issue. Okay, no issue. So any version I don't need. I download, if same version, no message. If different version, it will give you our warning, go error. Warning. It will tell you your PLC version 15. If you download, your PLC will become version 18. Do you want to upgrade? You click yes, okay, can download. Same goes for this also. Okay, but not all the models, means not all the version. Version, if you ask me now, this method, right? This one, from version 13 to version 20, you will version 12, 11, right? Sometimes the PLC firmware is already outdated, very old. So get down. I have one PLC. I think it's from here. This PLC is version 11. So I can't use version 15 or version 18, 17 because the firmware is old firmware. So inside version 18 don't have the firmware. So that PLC only can use version 11, version 10 or 11. Okay, good. Any question?
What's meaning debug?
Debug.
Debug.
Where is it? Oh, okay. So the communication, right? We do for upload the program, download the program. Debug means you go online in the PLC, you troubleshoot. Let's say there's a programming something you want to change, so you go online, do some changes, see the program. That's called debug. Okay, good. Okay. So now what we want to do, because we don't know what is the IP address. Okay. Because if this PLC, this one, if 1500, you have the screen, right? So you can check in the screen what is the IP address, what is the TI contribution. Okay. But 1200 don't have screen. So what you do, you minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize. Okay, so you can close. First, set our computer on automatic IP address. Okay, so you can right click the internet, network and internet setting. Okay, go down, change adapter option. Internet, make sure it's connected. If it is like this, you check the cables. Okay, make sure it's connected. Double click, go to property, go down, go up. Internet protocol version 4. Okay, double click or properties, same like okay. Okay, so what we do, we put obtain IP address automatically. Okay, click OK. So this one no need to click OK. Yeah, okay. This one no need to post. Later we want to change, because now I put automatic. Once I know what is the PLC IP, I need to set. Okay. Now you open TI module. Okay, go to create new project. You name it upload day 1. Okay, then the parts, right? You choose your folder. Alright. Now I can change because in my laptop I install version 8. So then create. Author is laptop, no issue. Create. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Once done, okay. If you do a new project, you can configure that. But we are not doing project. We want to do a backup, right? Upload. So you go to Open Project View. Okay, good. Now, go to first, because we want to check the IP, right? Okay, so what you do, go to online access. Okay, your laptop is using Intel Ethernet connection, right? Okay, yes, because you go here, no, okay, you go to this one, not this one. Your laptop is what? Intel Ethernet connection, right? The same thing. Okay, then minimize. Okay. Then you click here, update accessible devices. Double click. This one can close. Here. Can you see scanning?
Yeah.
Can you see? I get one PLC. Okay, you open the PLC, you click the arrow, you wait done. Wait, because still scanning. Can't open. Right. Can you open? Click this arrow. Just one time. Okay. Click online diagnostic. Double click. You see that, right? Why? Because my laptop don't have IP address. Okay. So what is the PLC IP address? 192.168.0.1. Okay. Now my PC, I need to put IP address. Go to the Internet setting. Double click here. Properties. Just now, Internet Protocol version 4. Yes. Yes. Okay. Use following IP address. Okay, you set IP address. Yours can? So, oh, okay, never mind. Close. Open again, never mind. Open again, but you don't create new project. You can open the project. See? So this is the PLC IP address, right?
Yes.
So the PC IP address must be 192.168.0. Last number must be different. Cannot be same. Okay. No. Go to open. Okay, open your file. Go to browse. Okay. Yeah. So what you said? is your last number you said? Don't use same number, must use different number.
So the last number is 1. I
That-
can choose 2.
Yes.
Okay.
0 until 255 you can choose. You put 10 lah. 10. You put 10, you put 20. Okay. No. You go to project view. Double click. Okay. So now your PLC is 192.1.6.0.1, right? So you go to internet. Yes. Double click. Properties. Go down. Internet protocol version 4. Double click. Okay. Use following activities. So put 192.168.0.20. 168. No, here 168. Okay. Then you click here subnet automatic. Then click OK. Then click OK. Close. Now update here. Double click it. Because why I put 1020? Later when we learn the IoT, we will learn how to send from data from this PLC go to that PLC. Okay. Now you click here. Double click online and diagnostic. Okay, connect. Because now new PLC got security certificate. Okay, so you will get like this. So under online diagnostic, under general, you can know what is the PLC firmware and the TI project. Okay, so actually the firmware is not important. Firmware is okay lah. Okay, but most important is the version of TI portal project. It means previously the programmer what version he used to download. Okay, so we know version 18. Right? Okay. So this scanning, this online access drive, any version you can use, you can do. So it can be 18, 15, 19, 16, 17, all the version can do. Okay. So once you know version 18, then only we know in our laptop what version we want to use. Let's say I am using version 18. Now I can upload. I have another laptop version 15. I cannot upload. Okay. So now I know can upload because my PC also is version 18. Okay. So how to upload? You click here. You can click any of these. This one second, this one second. Just click only. One time. Then go online. Upload device as new station. Start search. Upload. PLC program blocks. Yes. Okay. So this is the program from my previous training. Okay. So this is how the program works. So already upload ready. You don't open anything. Save first. So the project backup is done. Okay. So you see I got few things here. You click close this. Close the PLC. Okay, you see online access is to check my PLC IP address and the TI port version. Okay. This is where we do the online access means just check that is it can connect or not, or any error or not on that. Okay. Then the upload just now is to completely back up the file from the PLC to the network. Okay, this is upload. Any question until here? But we do a few times like tomorrow also we do one time, day 3 also. Okay, because most important when you do projects, you open the program blocks. Let's say the main double click. Okay, can you close? Okay. So this one all is a logic, right? Okay, logic how to create a program, right? It's a logic. Okay. This one all no problem. So not slowly you can make. The most important you must know how to use the software. Okay, so where to download, where to upload all this. Yours is it same or different? Your program? Same. Sometimes it will be different because normally because continuously I am doing TI portal training. October last week TI portal. Last week also TI portal. This week also TI portal. Next week also TI portal. Continuously 4 weeks same training. So any question until here? All good? All good, huh? Okay. So what we do? We go for a break, come back, and we see how to create new project and download. Okay. So Mr. Yokis already bought you some break, okay, breakfast. So you can have it. I will join you.
Okay. Pulut ayam, pulut ayam itu beri bagi kita. Dia sampai beri.
Kita ada dulu ya.
Dia orang itu. Kalau beli orang itu. Mungkin bukan. Oh, terjadi nanti kan? Ini saja. Itu saja.
Yes. Iya.
Bala. Jadi. Oh, itu berapa tuh? Itu lagi.
Oh, iya. Oke.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. The last time he bring his HMI want to test everything.
The RS Logic
Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi.
Oh.
You want Mitsubishi software.
So
சொன்னா மண்டே போறேன். மண்டே ஃபுல்லா வீட்ல தான் இருப்பேன் பாத்தீங்கன்னா.
You learn the software.
Yeah, this one GT designer.
another thing is just next to if they have China version also.
You know, bro, nowadays a lot of software was China.
They install one guy installed the China version and he got a JX Works 2 from me. Another PLC 2400 JX Works 2. From me he got kena clash lah. When he tried to install the clash.
Got a lot of software China version.
So I think I need to clean uninstall that old version and then install for it again. Yeah.
Because that day Chong, the one so he got software all China version.
China version.
Yeah. Because their system mostly from China machines.
Charger இருக்கா இல்லையா உள்ள? Charger இருக்கா?
No, charger.
Хоёр нартаас.
тийм нэг зэрэг санаа юм гэж байна. Зүгээр одоо. Үндэ юу биш. Яасан чинь тэгш нэг бодсон юм шиг тийм. Зөвхөн ахын марч байсан.
Энэ тийм ч бас хин юу л яг нэг өдөр лавцсан гэж байна. Юу ч юм. Тийм зүгээр. Ихээ трагч 4 өдрийн болтол. Сүүлийн өдрөө хаашаа маань гэж байна. Хоёрыг дуслаад дууссан. Тэгээ байна.
5 өдрийн сүс
4 өдрийн нэг 4 өдөр. Танах чи 2 л 2 өдөр.
Танах чи ихээс serious болсон.
Тэгээ
Хаач офис нь
сонголт.
өөрөөс чинь
Зүгээр ихний бүрэн дуусаа өдөр сонголт чаяг хөтлөх нь байдаг юм. Гарах болохоор нөгөө дууссан учраас тэгэхээр арай нэг хөтлөмжтэй.
арай сайн хэлж байсан шүү дээ. Өнөөдөр хэлээд
заавал тайлбар.
Заавал тайлбар өөрөөсөө хаад юм шиг. Заавал тайлбар. Яасан юм бэ? University нэрээ олох гэсэн юм. Тэгээс University нэрээ олох гэсэн юм.
Yes. Юу суултаа байна.
Ажил суултаа.
Үнийг эдлээ суултаа. Хажуутыг бүргэр хийлүү байх шиг байсан.
Нэг өдөр тэр бүргэр шиг. Чөтгөн миний авч үзсэн нэг кипо тэр сөрөөр хапны үгүй хийсэн чинь доос амтгц шиг байна. Тэр шиг юм шиг.
Okay. So now this one upload done. Huh? So you want to create a new project. Okay. So what you do? Go to project, new. So you can put day 1 lesson 1. So just now we upload, right? So now we double click add new device. Okay, can you see? So inside here folder, you can do for controller. So means all these models. HMI, you click HMI. Then you can go to the basic, because my version is a full version. Okay, so you can go for all these HMI. Go to PC system. So PC system is for the SCADA. That is this one. Go to SIMATIC. Yes, you see WinCC runtime professional. This is the SCADA. Okay. So now we want to add a PLC program, right? So go to controller. S7-1200 CPU. Okay, you choose your model. See your model and part number. Can you see the part number? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the version is, I put a sticker there.
4.7.
4.7. Okay, but here maximum 4.6. Okay. So never mind, can choose. Only thing is you can choose the higher version. You can choose the lower one.
Change graphics also.
Okay, wait up. Okay. You click OK ready. Okay. So, can you see check for protect the PLC configuration data from their protect means put password for project. Okay, only. No password. Okay, next. Allow only allow secure communication. Okay, so uncheck. This only secure communication means only PLC can communicate to Siemens. Some laptop can and Siemens HMI only. Some HMI all cannot communicate. So I do this. Next. This one is, you click here, full access. Okay. Finish. Okay. You open this. This one. Yeah. Okay. So here, it give you the details of your PLC. You have a DI8, DQ6, means 8 input, 6 output. AI2, 2 output. Okay? What is the address here? 0, can you see I address, Q address? 0064, okay? And this one is HSC is a high speed counter. Okay? High speed counter are normally for what we use? For encoder, right? Encoders you can use high speed counter. Then the pulse. Pulse is the output. Okay? But mostly we use only this only. Okay? Now, so get close. Go to hardware catalog. Can you see signal board?
Yes.
Yes. Signal board. Anything that is board, right? That is a small one I give you. Yes. That is need to put in the middle. You click here, the DI, for example. Open from down to down. Okay, don't connect, I just show you. Okay, you click the DI here. Yes. Okay, you just click. No need to double click. No, don't add. Click here, delete. Right click here. Right click. No. Right click. The mouse right click. Delete. Because wrong one can delete this. Wrong one can be what error. Okay, so means you click just one click here. Can you see blue color? So means all this board, signal board means all the DI, DO, right, AI all on the center. Then we have a communication board. Okay, you open the communication board. Point to point, open. Okay, right. It's a RS485. Okay. It's a communication also lah. That one is for here. Go to battery board. Battery board also see. Okay. So the DI/DO is, if you don't have not enough the IO, you can add, but not much lah, right? You see, because very few only. Because you go to the DI. No, go to DI there. This here. You see only 4 DI. Only 4 input. Right, very small, right? Okay. But we go down, go to it. Can you see this DI, DQ, all this one? This one is on the right hand side. These modules. Can you see got 8 input, got 16 input. You just click one time, you just click. Okay. But later we add now we add. Give me a second. DI8. Okay, do you add DI8? Later can be. Okay. Just drag. Drag. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then go to DIDQ. Okay. Let's say we add the 16DI, 16DQ. Yeah. Just take to drag. Okay. Okay. Now, this one can I erase? Yeah. So you want to take this? If you write, okay lah. If you didn't write, want to take picture also can. Can you see DI8, right? So DI8, this DI8 is already in my PLC, the 8 input, right? Okay. What is the address? 0, right? Okay. This 0, it means what number? Okay. You see, our input, right? Our input or output, right? We have put like these numbers, correct? Input is I 0.0 or Q or N, right? All these are same, correct? This one is the byte number, this is the bit number. Okay? So the number we see here, the I address we see here is the byte number. Okay, the byte number. So it means so they say your digital input 8 input, the byte is 0. So in your program you must use 0.0 until 0.1. Sorry, 8 input, right? So 0.7. So 8 input. DQ6, right? So this one is also the address 0, right? Okay, so Q0.0 until Q0.5. 6 out. Okay, but we know one byte got 8 bit. Right? You go to the slide. Go to the slide. Not this one. Okay. Yes. Go up. Go up some more. Okay. Or go to Q. So you see, in one byte 0, the byte 0, right? I have 8 bit, right? But the PLC only has 6 output. Means 6 physical output. So the balance 6 and 7, these two become a internal memory. It become a memory. So no connection, right? Okay. You see your PLC in the PLC, right? On the input side, it's like this, right? 1M dot 0 dot 1 dot 2 dot 3 dot 4 and so on. Right? You see your PLC input on the input on the top. Yeah. Over here. Yes. Here from here. So can you see 1M dot 0 dot, right? Got a small dot right in front. Okay. Then it shows what DI A. Correct, on the input side. Here. Here. Very small. This one. Can you see? Below the 0, right? Yeah. Correct. Okay. Okay. I will tell you what is this. Okay. So, okay, now this first address, right? The first input is what? I 0.0, correct? Okay. So my first input is I 0.0. This 0.0, right, is this one. This A, right, is this one. Okay? Can? Okay. But why they put A? Right. Why they didn't put 0? Because you open the software, the number 0, right? You double click, you can change the number. So you put 2, for example. Enter. So if you put 2, so your address will be 2.0 to select cell. You choose DIA 2, right? So your address will be I 2.0, I 2.7. Okay? So it's not fixed, correct? This number, right, is not fixed. That's why they put A. They didn't put a number, because I will show you another example. Because mostly you use S7-1200, right? Okay. You see this one. You see this one for input, right? Can you see? I0 input. I0. So 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.2. Q also 0. After finish 0, then 1. But you see here this one. See this one. DI, they put A. They cannot confirm, they cannot fix the number 0 like this. Because why? This one, right? Cannot do like this. You cannot change the number. Number 2, number 3 cannot change. But for these models, not for this lah. This one, all these models. This one, all the model except the 200, you can the address can change. That's why they put A. Output also same. You see DQA. Yes. You see, this one is an additional card. It's a 16 input card. You see, that was the analog output. It's an analog card. Can you see this is a 16 input card? Okay. You see here is a DIA, DIB. Means if I put here, right, so it means it's not A. Because they put A because they don't know what the programmer want to use. So the programmer can use any number. Okay? So that is the difference, because sometimes they confuse why A. So sometimes they think I A.0, A.1, A.2, something like that. They confuse. So because why they put A? Because here you can put the number. Okay, good. put back 0 lah. So in the program we can use this number. So you can put any number. If you put that number in the program, follow that number. Let's say for example, you choose 0, but in the program are 0.2. In the program, let's say you choose I 2.0, then one output. Okay. So what happened? When you press this button, this input won't energize, because according to your setting, this is called configuration. Take note. This one we call configuration. So according to your configuration, you must use 0.0, but you use 2.0, so it won't work. Okay. Next, you add some numbers. Can you see? Some additional input, right? So already used 0. The next number we can use is what? 1, right? Put 1. Then here also same. Then 1 already used. Next number is 2, 3, right? You try to put 1. You see what it shows. Enter. And see. Next address is 2. So you put 2. 2 and 3. But I will tell you why that. Okay. For the output we only use 0. So next number is 1 here. Okay. So see, this one if I do additional modules lah, right? So the additional DI8, this is the additional card. So additional DI8 is a 1. So it's a 1.0 until I1.7. 8 DI. Okay. So for the DI16, DQ16, right? Okay. So the DI16 what number? 2 and 3. Correct. The next one, this one. This DI16, because this is a combination card, input output. So for the input I use 2, 3. So why 2, 3? Because 16 input. So I 2.0 until 2.7. 8 input ready. So I need another 8. So I go to the next byte number. Okay, this is the byte number. This is the byte number. Okay. So I need I 3.0 until I 3.7. 8. So, yes, yeah, is right. Then, for the output is DQ16, that is 1 until 2, right? So, it will be Q 1.0 until Q1.7, 8 DQ, then Q 2.0 until Q2.7, 8. So this is the addressing format. This addressing format very important. Okay, good. Okay. Now you close this one. We delete this two now because we haven't connect. Right. So then we will get error. Can delete this. Later we do. No, here. Yes. Later we do the connections. Okay. So once done, then we can do a simple program first. You bring this one go up. Okay. You click here, click the PLC, click the property. Yes. You go. You bring up, up. Okay. See, whatever setting you want to do for the PLC, all here. Okay, so we go to profile. Open the profile. Okay, so the Ethernet address you want to change here. Fine.
No properties. No
Properties.
nowhere.
No properties. Fine. Properties. Yeah. Here, sir. Just bring it up. Yes, up page. Okay. And okay, then can close. Then this one can close. No, here. Yes. If you want to open, then you. Go up. Ethernet address? Yes. So if you want to change the PLC IP address here, okay. Then if you want to do some settings for the DI, DQ, everything, right? Everything here. Then later when we do IoT program, web server program, go down. Can you see web server? Web server access. Okay, go down. Can you see web server? Here, click here. Yes. Activate web server, user management. No need, now need. Now close. This one, day 3, day 4, we use this. Uncheck. So later when we do that, OPC, advanced configuration, all these settings later we do. Okay. Okay. We need can bring it down. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now once done, we go to PLC tag. Show all tag. Yes. Okay. Then this tag here, this is where we create all our input outputs. Okay. So you create input start and stop to input and output motor. motor is the output, right? So output is what you change Q0.0. Q0.0. Actually, you can type also. You can erase, you can type also. Okay, good. Then go to program blocks, main. Arjan can fully go down. Yes. No, go down. Yes. Later on, when you want to open, okay. So you see, normally open, yes. I show you. Okay. Then you put here the start. Key in start. You can key in start, you can key in I0.0, enter. Okay. Then you add one output. This is output, yes. Yes. Motor. Yep. Enter. Then I want to do a latching. Okay, you click here. Open branch. No, here. Yes. You can click there also. Okay. See, I choose this place. I just click here. No need to drag also. Can do this also. Then here, this one you click here. Drag. Pull. This here. No, here. Bring the mouse. Yes. Okay. Here add the motor. Okay. Now here you go, you click here. Put 100%. I think my previous later you can adjust lah, want to big or small lah. Okay. Then here normally close. Stop. Okay, once done the program, save. Okay, you click the PLC. No, just click. Okay. Just now we go to online. Just now we upload, right? Correct. Now is the download device. Okay. Your cable is not connected properly. Okay. Can you see start search? start, if you cannot click the start search, you check all the cables. Yes. Okay, can you see you get on PLC? But now we are downloading. Okay, load. Okay, continue without synchronization. Okay, so you see here protection. Okay, because you didn't set up password right, so it give you warning. You click here different modules. This one I think for him, for you don't have. This one, this measures because his Matas is your PLC is 4.7. But in the software only can choose 4.6, right? Can you see it's not error, warning only. But let's say for example your PLC is 4.5, but in the software you choose 4.6, then it should give you error. Okay, then this one stop module, of course because you want to download the program. Okay, click here. Stop on, load. Start mode, make sure it's start module. Finish. Okay, done. That's all. Okay. So how to check, how to test? Okay, monitor. The spec. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's what it's. Modify to 1. Cannot modify. Okay. Okay. Why cannot modify? Because this is a physical input. Means I0.0 is in the PLC. Means you need to connect the inputs. Okay. But still we can test. How? Go to watch and force table. Force table. Make it smaller. Okay, make it from down here. Can also. Okay, you put here I 0.0 and I 0.1. E 0.0, yes. Add both 0.0 and 0.1. Okay, motor learning. But never mind, no, can no problem. Okay, right click the start. More, right, force to 1. Okay, can you see? Do you want to force it? Yes. You see the PLC got the maintenance lamp is on. Yes. The NAND, right? It means someone force the input. Okay, then you force to 0. Same, right click, force to 0. Okay, the stop button is the same. Force to 1, force to 0. Force to 0. The force is still there. Why can force one? Yeah. Okay, why force to 1, force to 0? Because like a push button, right? Force to 1, force to 0. Because it's a push button, right? Okay. So later we do some wiring. We connect to this one. So we can put the PLC here, connect some wires. This one later I remove that. And last week the training they use this. Okay, good. Any question here? Okay. So forcing is what? Forcing is if I don't have the input, I can force this. But just now we don't have the input, right? We force. So normally when we do forcing, when you do commissioning, right? Because let's say when you buy a machine, right? When you buy a machine, they come and install the machine, right? So they will come and install the panel, they will come and install the machine, they do the wiring and thing. But before they test the program, they will do this one. Check all the cable are connected correct or not. Then once everything okay, then only they will do the testing. Okay. So now do the same thing. Okay. Okay. Now what I want to do? Later after the lunch hour, we connect some push buttons. easier because for these 5 days you force on, force off, then finish. Okay, so we do some wiring, but after the lunch hour. Okay, so for now what we do, we minimize this. We add some timer function. Okay, add some timer function. So if I want to do some modification, this is debug. Just now ask me, right, what is debug? Okay, this is called debug, not the forcing. Means debug means I open the software, I monitor, I check the program got any error or not. That is debug. Okay, now like this, right, I can go to online and diagnostic. Want to know why, what is the problem, right? Go to diagnostic buffer. Can you close this? No, sir. Okay. Can you see? Force job activated. So it can show you why error, everything. So this one, we're checking the online and everything. This is called debug. Okay, so if our PLC got suddenly the orange light is on, or suddenly got error, we can check here. Okay, maybe I show you error also. What you do? You can close this. Go offline. We do one thing. Wait, power off. We add these modules. Okay, then we remove the module to create alarm. Then we see. If you got alarm, how to know which alarm, okay, which module is faulty. Okay, recording this. Sure. No need to slide. I just put on direct. Then this one and this one is just put like this. Wait, I must bring the timbre. I'll show you. Okay. Click down here. Then this one you put here first. Once you done put, then you use. But this is can put. This one also can put lah, but
Oh.
proper way is put like this because normally in the panel will be like this, right? Then it's supposed to lock the one. Okay. Then to connect this one, a bit harder lah. This one you need to push down, then you need to push inside. Okay. Pushing. Okay. Okay. You try and see. Let's use this. Then if you see when you pushing, right, when you push time suddenly hard stop means take out. Then you try. Because this one can go like this. Because when you want to remove, you must press down and remove. Okay? Right. Done. Okay, body connected. Body connected. So if I add module, what I need to do? Go to the configuration, you need to add this and this. Correct. Okay. So where is the configuration? Yes, you are correct. Device configuration. Yes. The device configuration, open this, right, then go to hardware catalog. Okay. So you add. So the center one is what? Board. The center one, the small one. No, the small one. Yes. That one is the signal board. Go all the way up. Under signal board, you open is the AQ.
Okay.
Correct? Yes. AQ1. You can see here. Correct. AQ1 12-bit, right? So the part number is here. Okay. You click that, but only one lah is easier. Not many selection. You can double click or drag and put here also. Yes. Okay, good. Now this is, can you see the LED is blinking? No, here on top. Because you know why LED blinking? Because not download. And here no LED. You see? Right? Because the PLC not recognize these two. Now your module is AQ. Your module is what? DI. Okay. No, not that AQ. Now signal board you close. The communication board you close. Battery board you close. Okay. Now this one under yours is AQ. Okay. Go down. Look for AQ. Okay. So got AQ2, AQ4, right? But here don't have, right? Okay. AQ4. So choose the 4. Okay, which part number? Okay, see here. Yours is yours is not AQ. No, yours is DI16. Look for DI16. Okay, which part number? See the part number? Yes. Double click or drag and drop. Okay, good. Okay. So once we done this, what we have to do is save. Right click here. No. Right click this. download to device hardware configuration. Yes. Okay, check the cable. You see, if this one cannot, right?
Yeah.
You check the Ethernet cable. Okay. Okay. Now only can. Yes. Okay. One. Test and commissioning. Okay. What? First, you right click the PLC, download to device, hardware configuration. Oh, okay. You go cancel. Okay. No, you see, because this one it shows what test commissioning is still running, right? Because of the force stability. You close the force. Okay. Now you try and see. Still cannot. Why? Click it. The function, the module PLC includes active test and commissioning functions. Okay. Cancel. You go to the force. You cancel the force first. Go to force table. Yep. Double click. Open. Right click, force. Okay, go online first. But force also is still force, right?
Possibilities now.
But there is still maintenance lab is still on. Yeah. But I don't know why this one. Okay, you right click, force. Okay. Stop forcing. Yes. Okay. But why? Okay. Now go offline. Okay. Now you try to download the hardware configuration. Okay, now you download. Okay. Now you see the cardboard, right? Now it's not blinking, right? Oh, yours also got problem. Alamak, I didn't see. So you also go to force, stop forcing. I thought yours download already done. Go up. Force table. Monitor first. Monitor means this back. So now you see, so line, right? Earlier don't have line, and this one, not using. Yes, already have this. So now if I remove this card, the PLC will go to error. Try. Okay, right click the start or stop. Any of this. Right click, pause. Stop forcing. Yes. Okay, now maintenance time is on, right? So you go offline. You see why I need to offline? Because I want to download the configuration, means the setting. So I cannot be online. But if you want to download the program, can be online. No problem. Okay. Right click PLC. PLC, yes. Download hardware configuration. Error. Never mind. No, got error, never mind. So we can learn. Okay, finish. Oh, you haven't start module yet. Okay. No, start module. Finish first. Okay, the run lamp is on. The run.
Yeah, run
Run is green.
green.
Error is blinking. Okay, good. Okay. Now, how to check error? Okay. Morning. You click here. Click the PLC. Go online. You can click this online, or just now you right click, right click also can go online, no issues. Okay, got error, right? Okay, you don't know what is the error, go to device configuration, sorry, online and diagnostic buffer. Okay. It was this. Supply voltage missing. Okay, because this is analog card, right? So analog card, you must give a voltage 24 volt. Then only can. Okay, that is a digital card. So digital card not the issue. So give some. So you see, like this got error means you go like this, it will show what is the error. And okay, supply voltage missing, right? You click that. Okay, where? Which one? You see AQ4. So this is the AQ4, right? This is the one missing. Okay. So we give some supply. That one don't have because that one is what digital. Okay, if you want to add also can. Wait ah. Is it the test pen? Okay, what do you do? Power off. Yep. And can you see L plus, right? M. Correct. So this L plus you take, connect to this L plus, M you take, connect to it. Because this is, can you see the arrow in right? This is the power input, this is the output from this module, the power out can use. This is the power supply also. Can use connect this, then you power out, then you problem solve. You can try that with this also. You must add another one, AQ. AQ, look for AQ. AQ got 2, right? So which one? No, AQ off. Got 2 module, right? So you see here, AQ 4. Yes. Then got 2 part number. You can see here. For HD32. Yes. Then use this. Okay, do the one. Okay, but sampai bawah. Masuk, dua lagi, bawah. Or you want to test the error, set no problem. Power on, no. That one I think not strong. need to download. For you, right? No need to download because you already downloaded. There's now no power supply. So what you do, you go online. Because just now, suddenly we power off, right? So it's disconnected. That's all. So now no error. Yours? No error. So then, so if you got error, that is how we check the errors. Now we can force also, okay? Try force. Okay, good. Any question? Safe. Yes, that is important. Because suddenly go off. Finish.
Nice, not so.
now we do some timer programming. So we already see the hardware. Okay. Go to program block, main block. Go offline first. Better to go offline. Now we want to add a timer. So start. So I latch the motor, right? Because this is a push button. Press release. Right? Then we add a stop. So now we want to add a timer. So I want to add a timer so that the motor can be automatically off after the timer. Okay, so how to add timer? So you put the timer, EON, input, PT, okay. This is the timer function. So the name we put timer 1. Okay. Where is the timer? Timer is under the instruction. Can you see timer operation? Okay. All the functions here, timer, counter, all the functions here. Okay. TON, take and put it. You put name timer. Just one. Okay. That is because this number is the dB number, not the value. Okay. 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 Automatic. Leaving automatic also can. Automatic manual also can. Okay. So for timer, input PT. PT is the timer setting. Now here I put the number, the value 10S. 10S for 10 seconds. small letter, big letter, no problem. Okay. Then for input, because you need to give an input, right, for the timer. So I cannot use the start button because start button is the push. So I use the mode. Then the output, yep. Okay, ET no need. ET leave it, no problem. Later we see. Okay. So for the output, you see this is the input. I 0.0, I 0.1, Q 0.0, right? Okay. So according to our wiring, this is the start push button, stop push button, not motor. Now, after the timer, this is the timer output, right? So I want to put the data into somewhere. So I need to use what here? I use the memory because I can use 0.1, no problem, but I'm wasting one output. Okay, because here is the timer output data. So I put inside memory 0.0. So and I name it as a motor off. Okay, you put M0.0, M0.0. Enter. Okay. Enter. So it become tag 1, right? So you right click, rename. Yep. Yes. Okay. Rename motor off. Yep. Okay. Save, download, and we test. Click here. Download. No. Software. Software, yes. You can use software or only changes to Sukin. Same. Yep. Go online. Yes. You can click here or click this one also. Okay. You see here. This one is a monitor. This is the go online. Okay. Okay. Monitor. Okay. So like just now lah, need to use the pause function. You on off. Motor off only. Just play with the start stop. Yeah, you bring down. No, here. Bring up and move quite fully down. Alamak, where is it missing? Here. Okay. Okay. Now start. Force to 1, force to 0. Then you see the time of how it goes. Force to 1. Yes. Okay, force to 0. So can you see the timer running? Right. If the timer is too fast, you can change the value. Because you need to force 1, force 0, right? Later when after the lunch, you put the push button, it will be easier. Okay.
Change where to it's 10 seconds to where
You want to change?
just click it on this.
Yes. Just click here, but you change, you need to download. Later I show you how to change without download. Okay. So let's say now you change to 15 seconds. Make it smaller. No, from here down to the. Okay, okay. You can put it on here also. No, you can put here. Yes. Okay, now you see, you do changes, right?
Yeah.
Can you see? You bring the mouse here. No, here. Here. Okay, wait. Can you see online, offline, different? So you do changes, you need to download it. Yes. To download. Finish. Okay. Then force to 0. Still running, right? Because of the motor. So once 15 seconds done, it give you output. Okay? Now you stop. Stop also force to 1, force to 0. So when motor off, so okay, you see PLC, right, got this type of all these called instructions. Okay, but here I didn't list down all the instructions below. This one got 100 instructions, but I just put here the most commonly used. Okay, now, so what we need to know is, we need to know, because if you want to do project or troubleshooting also, you need to know how the timer work. Then only you can use the timer inside your program. Or if you troubleshooting this machine, if you see the motor not working, right, so you need to know how it works. So how this timer work? Very simple. When you give input, the timer will start to count. Once it reach your set point, PT, this is the preset timer. Yes. This is the, they call elapsed timer. Elapsed timer is actually what? Your timer running lah, the current timer lah. Okay, then this is the input output lah. This is okay, good. So, okay, something is wrong. Good. If wrong is good, because we can learn. Okay. What is your stop button? You did it off. Because when you see it's still true. So force to 0. Okay. And force to 1. Yeah. Then force to 0. Okay. Okay. So how this timer work? When the input is on, the timer will start to count. Once the elapsed timer means your current timer reach your preset value, your output will on. Okay. If the input is off, your output will off. The current timer becomes 0. Okay. So that is how the timer works. So if you want to know how, if you want this timer, okay lah, you already learned here. Let's say for example, suddenly you see some other functions. You want to know what is the function, how it works. Very, very simple. You click on the timer. Click on the, yes, click F1. F1, the desktop. Okay. Wait. Your F1 is what? Okay. It will open the help function. The help function or the information. Generate on the, so it will show blah blah blah. So description lah, okay. Okay, all the description. Okay, go down. Yes, okay. So the in is what? Start input. PT is what? The duration of the delay time. Okay. Q is what? The output. ET is what? The current time value. So they will tell you, okay, this is a boolean time Boolean time, then what the data can use. All the data can go down some more, go down some more, go down some more. Okay, this one how it works. They give you example. Okay, go down. Okay, for the example, they will explain here. So from here also you can understand how it works. Because the instruction, you must understand the instruction, then only you can troubleshoot. If you don't understand the instruction, you cannot troubleshoot. Because you don't understand how it works. Right? Can close this. Okay. Now what I want to do, when I start motor on, after 10 seconds or 15 seconds, I want the motor automatically off. So you see, because after the timer, this memory, alright, I can use this memory, normally close here to off. Yes. So when you are testing, make sure the start button you on and off. The starter must be on and off. Okay, is it working? Means when you press start, the motor is on. After the timer, motor off. Okay. You go up a bit. On, off. Okay. Go down. Okay, wait. You see, you see this memory. This memory not on, right? Correct or not? Earlier is on. Earlier this line is green, right? Correct? But now I cannot see. Okay, why? Because you see, okay, this ladder diagram is like wiring. Okay, that's why normally open, normally close, coil, like a relay system lah, like a wiring. Okay? So normally close means the current can go, right? So here current can go. So when you press start, you give the signal, go to the motor. So when the motor on, here also on, here also on. So here it will join here, here it will connect here. Then this one you press, you release, this one will off. So this motor is still on. Now, this one running after the timer, it gives the output to here. Correct? This memory on. And this memory I use here. So what happened? Here normally close, right? When it become one, open. Off. So when this one off, this one off. So when motor off, here also off. Here also. Then this continuation will off, this one will off. So for the timer, when there is no input, it will reset, right? Then when this one off, this one go back to normally close. But yeah, this one is happening right very fast, like milliseconds. That's why you cannot see this memory on off. Earlier when you don't have this right, you can see this one on, right? Because after that, this one on because the motor is still energized. But here after the timer, I use this memory to off the motor. So when the motor off, timer will reset. Timer reset, no output. Okay? That's why you cannot visibly you can see this memory is on. But actually according to the program, this memory is on. That's why the motor will off. Okay? So now what you do, you go down. I can use this memory. And I on motor 2. And I latch it. Then I can stop it. Okay, but before that, okay, motor 2 you don't have, right? Right, motor 2 don't have, right? You go to your PLC tag. Show all tag. Okay. You add motor 2. Okay. Yeah, this one name it motor 1. Yes. Then this one address is what? Q0.1. Motor 2 off only. You click here today. Yep. Okay, done. So I use this memory here. Moto 2. Sorry. Once done, want to test, right? What you have to do? If not green, need to download. this one to automatic off. So for motor 2, we haven't created the timer yet. So if you want to stop, click the stop. Manual stop. So later we can add the same thing, do the same thing for the motor 2. Okay, good. No. Here. Modify it. Okay. Because the motor you do something, that's why. You force the motor. You cannot force the motor. Right click. Force. Stop forcing. Yes. Because if you force the motor, my program cannot control the motor. So that's why here motor no need. No, you bring it, go up. Here you click here. Click here. Delete, yes. Only force the start stop. Okay, now you try. Okay, first stop, must stop first. Okay. Force to 1. Yes. Then force to 0. Stop. Start button must off first. Yes. Stop. 1, 0. Okay. This one must be this memory. You can copy, you can paste here. Click here. Actually, you can copy this. Just click. No, just one thing. Okay, copy. You can use the control. Okay, click here. Control V. Yes. Can download. Good. Go for lunch. Whatever you done, save first. Cookies, go for lunch. Yeah. Sign in. Yeah. go for some walking?
Yeah, just walk around this place. It's too damn.
Yeah. Very hot. what you do some wiring. Here, you see, I have 6 inputs and 6 outputs. Okay, so 3 push buttons, I select a switch, 6 lamps. Okay, so because we have 8 inputs, 6 outputs, right? So we can connect like, okay. So you see here is the power supply. Okay, so I already looked all these 3. Okay, I use a linker. Okay, because why? Because here you see in the power supply here only one terminal for positive, one for 0, right? 24 and 0 volt. Correct. One is negative, one is positive, right? Okay. Because I need to connect here positive, negative, right? Then many places I need to connect the 24 volt. So I take these 2, I connect here first. Okay, positive, negative. Then this L plus M, all these are I take from here and I connect. Later this PLC you put it here. Okay. Then here is the 6 input, 6 output. You have total you will have 12. Okay. So what I did is the blue cable, right? One by one, I take out. I already connected here. This one. So the first 6 is the input, is the output. Okay. Then for the switch, right, we have 2 terminals. For the switch, right, you have 2 terminals. Right. One is go to the PLC, another one is go to the power supply. Right. Okay. So here you see one is go to the PLC, another one is I loop. I go to the input common. The first one, in-com. So this one later we connect to the power supply. But 24 or 0 volt later we see in the wiring diagram. So I will do the wiring diagram. Okay. Same for output also. So output also you see one go to the PLC. This one is go to this terminal block. Then from here you connect the PLC, right? Another one is I loop. I go to the output. So this one also later go to the power supply according to the wiring diagram. Okay. So the first thing what you do, you can remove these cards all remove because is it the space enough? Not enough. Okay. So you just can remove these cards. Only put the PLC here. Okay. So how to remove? You put here. Press down. Press and then take push down. Yes. This one only. Am I? Okay. Press again. Not working. Press. Yes. Then okay. Leave it. Then now normal. You push back. Okay. Okay. That's all. Finish. No. Only. Okay. You see. Once you come out until here, I don't need to press. Only the. You see, only to disconnect from here, I need to press down and push it a bit only. Enough. Once it come up already, then normal. Or you just push it. You remove this one. You can remove this one. This one. So wiring of it. This one Just the PLC here. Okay. Yeah, all this remove. All this remove first. This one, sir. This one I remove. Now what you do is one okay. Now what you do? This one got negative, positive, right? So the positive you connect to 24 volt, negative connect to 0 volts. Then you take one cable, positive go to the L plus, negative go to the L. Power, okay? And from here, yeah, then you can put inside here. Make it nice. Put down here. Yes. Okay, good. Then you connect two cable from here to L plus M. Here you have long cables, here you have short cables. Okay, why long cable? You see this input, right? Must go here to here. It goes. Output is from here to here. So you use the short cables like. Okay? That one, and then I put it here, but then when you do the wiring. So I put some cables, external cables here. If you need, you can use. Okay. First you do the power up first, then we do the others. Okay. This one done already. This one can put inside. So save some space. Just nice. Okay. So I will draw the wiring diagram now. DC, right? DC input, right? You see that is DC input, yes. Okay, so you see on the input side you have 1 amp, correct? For the input, 1 amp. After that only 0, 1, 2, 3. Correct? Okay, you see first. You see first here. Okay, 1 amp later. Okay, you okay? You're good? Okay, you see first. The one I'll later do. Okay. See.
Fine.
No. Only 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lah. You add. You connect all the 6 input. The drawing I just put 4 lah. Okay. You see we have a power supply. Right. Now the power supply is which one? This one is one power supply. Okay. You see very easy, very straightforward. Okay. You take one cable, you connect to the 1 amp. But is it 24 or 0 volt? We don't know yet. Okay. Then all this input you connect to all the switches, right? You connect to all the switches. Then all the switch you see I already looped. Right. And this terminal block is in COM. And this terminal block must go to the power supply also. Okay. So now you see 1 amp, right? If you connect 0 volt DC at 1 amp, your at income you must connect 24 volt DC. If 1 amp is 24 volt DC, income is 0 volt DC. So can use both way. If your input is 24, this one we call it as a source or PNP. This one is a sink or NPN. Okay, this one. So you can, before you connect, you choose which one you want to do, source or sink. So normally your system using what? PNP or NPN. Okay. For the output, same DC 24 volt. Okay, you see at output we have what? 3L plus 3 amp, correct? On the output side, PLC output. Correct? Output is downside. The output 3L plus 3 amp. Can see? Here. See, these are the inputs. Here, this is the output. 3L, 3M. Okay. Output also same. We use 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here I only put 4 only lah, but you do wiring for 6, all 6. Okay. So you see, this one go to the left. So one by one you connect. Okay. Same power supply. L plus, right? So you connect 24 volt DC. For amp, you connect 0 volt DC. And this one all I already looked. I name it outcome. This one also you connect to the 0 volt. Okay, and you do first. Before power up, you let me know. I will come and check. So you choose the second one, right? Not the first one.
First one.
Yeah. The zero. This is zero. This is zero. Also this one. And this one also must be zero. Yes. Yes, exactly. What error? Why? Why error? Can you guess? So we see why. Not because of that. Not because of communication. Okay. Now the error. So how to check? You go online. Once you go online, go to diagnostic. Okay, well, enough. Okay, start. But you connect all the 4 input, all the 6 input. Yeah. Go to online diagnostic. Diagnostic buffer. So, what error? So right. Okay, so you can close that. You click on the error. You see. New error, okay. PLC AO. Right, stop number 3. So you remove this card, right? That's right. So go offline first. Go to configuration. You delete these 2 connections. Then download configuration. Then error, okay. Once done, you go to force stop forcing. Then only you can connect this. Start 101, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you see, when I press go out, because the One more cable, he also got a cable system. After configure that, download the hardware configuration. The force, you stop forcing. Your 1M is positive also. Okay. Then negative is, this is negative, this is negative, this is negative. And your 1M is positive, so your income is negative. And your outcome also negative. Yes. Okay. Then Thank you. Yes, hold on. So once you download the configuration, you stop the force, then yours, right? Error, right? Why the error? I think here. Go up, this one. Oh, go up. This is up, I think. Okay. Here, go down. So you see, the hardware configuration is the module is not inserted, or is defective. Okay. So what you do, you go to the device and configuration. Which module? Only remove all the modules, right? Did you download the configuration or not? Download the configuration. Hardware configuration. Yes. But why still the error? Because the error is still for the IO module only. So what you do, never mind, you go offline. You save first, save the project. Yours also got error. What? Okay, never mind. Once done, save, right click here, download to device, hardware configuration. Okay, go down. Oh, okay, what you do? Cannot download, right? Okay, close. You go online, you go to go online, yours also same. Right. Go online. Oh, yours download already. Because the force will clear already. Yours okay. Go to forces, the force table. Yes, open. Right click the force, any force, start. Okay, force, stop forcing. Yes. Okay, now go offline and download the configuration. That's okay already. You don't need to download, right? You can go to your program. Right click, download configuration. Start the module. Now got error? Go down. Go away, yes. Okay, you go to your program. Don't need to force after this. Now you press the go to monitor. Go to monitor. Here. Now press that. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Now, what I want you to do, okay, go offline. Okay, go up. So, go up. So when you start, motor 1 is on, right? Then motor 1, timer, then you use the memory to off the motor 1. Okay, go down. Then use the memory to on motor 2. Okay. Now I want to try like this. So let's say start off. So motor 1, motor 2, motor 3. Okay. So when you press start, motor 1 just now on, right? How many seconds? 15 seconds, right? Then go to motor 2, right? step already done. Now you try. So when motor 2 on, run for 10 seconds. After that, motor 3 on. Same, only similar. Just you change some things. Okay. Then motor 3 on for 10 seconds. Then off. Okay. Can you try? So if I press stop, all off. Okay. Try first. So try to modify. So be familiar with the software first. Motor 2. So first you add the timer for motor 2. Test first. Do this first. Then continue. Okay. What do you do? If you want a coffee, you can make a coffee. Lah. If you want to go for break, you can go.
그, 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 그,
I0-2 I0-2 보여줬죠.
플러스 5를 넣었을 때 D C는 제로 제로는 제로
Компьютер гэж бодсон. SCADA Training. HMI
이렇게 올라가셨어. 이렇게 올라가는 데서 왜 이렇게 하셨어?
How is going?
It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Now I can see. That was okay. Okay, good. So you understand how it works. Okay. We see this one.
Mr. Dog.
See why? No issue. Okay, so you go down. So when I start motor one, okay, this was you see this. It's not normally closed. It's a wrong symbol. No, cannot. You must put this one. Must use this normally closed. This is a coil, it's an inward coil. Yes. Now, motor group off. Okay, and normally closed. Normally closed. Yes. Go down. Then I think rest is okay, right? So only that is the problem. Good. So any question? Okay. Actually, this project is for you to familiar with the software. Okay. So how to go offline, right? Monitor, device configuration. Then you can download, right? So that's it. This one is just I just ask you to play with the software. That is the most important because this is called logic, right? So the logic is wrong, no problem. Okay? Because anytime we can modify the logic, everything, right? The thing is we need to understand how it works. Okay? Okay? Right. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Now, so we already learned. Now we open. So coin is the output. Okay. Then the timer. Okay. Okay. So of course lah, all the projects we will be using these three only. Okay. Timer also, most of the programs will have timer. Okay. Okay. So now if this one is okay, what you do? You already save. You go to project, create new project. Day one lesson to this. Okay, now if you show like this, click here. Okay, so we are doing a new project. So for new project, online access money and close. So add new device. So you add your PLC. Okay. Then you need to add a small module, the option board. Wait. Which one? Go to hardware catalog. Okay. No CPU. The center one. You have an option board, right? What module? The center. Yes. Under signal board, AQ. show all tag. Okay, what you do, I want you to add same. The first button, second button is a start stop. Then you put 3 motor output, 2 input start stop and 3 output. Same like just now, the previous program. Q0.0. Yep, 0. Okay. Okay. Wait. This one whose laptop? Your laptop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No. You click here. I show you one thing. Okay. You click here. You see here. Okay. You click the Q0.0. You bring the mouse to here. Not that one. The small dot and the NR, yes, over. So like Excel, you can just pull down. It will add more. Okay. Save. Okay. Now go to program block, main block. What we want to do? That's okay. Sir, can I erase?
Yes.
Can I erase? Yeah. What I want to do? Want to put start here, okay. And you choose the output. Okay, double click the output. Click there, choose the S. Yes. So when I charge LED 1, okay. This one is a start. Okay, good. Okay. What is this? Start LED 1. Right. So this is a set. Okay. Okay. You see, this one we call as a set coil. Okay. This is start. This is a normal coil. Okay, the normal coil lah. Okay. This normal coil, how it work? Normal coil is where the line is on, this one will become 1. When the line is off, become 0. Right? Okay. The set, if the line is energized, set become 1. And when this one go off, it still become 1. Because it's a set coil, means here this signal can be just a pulse enough. Just one pulse. One time, like push button enough. This one forever will be on. Okay? So if I want to do here the same thing, means when I press start, I want the LED forever on. Okay, what we do? We do this, right? Right. Okay. No, don't do it here. We do this right now. So when I start, let's say I want the LED like always on, we do this correct. The LED one. Okay. This method is calling latching or holding. Okay. So this program now is same, because when I press start, the LED forever on. Here also same. When I press start, the LED forever on. So if I want to off this LED, what I do? I off. I cut off the light. Okay. So is a normally open or normally closed is depend on my input. Okay. Here I put normally closed because the input now is a normally open, right? And I press then only input on. So that's why I put this. So for here, I need to put the same button but normally open, reset LED one. So if I use set, I must reset. Okay. For coil, I can use like this also can, or I do this is okay. It's an option. So I can do this like this, or I can reset like this. It's just an optional lah. But normally, this one not common. Okay. Normally, when people using this, they will do like this. Okay. But if I set, I must use reset. Okay. So I want you to try and put the stop here. In the same line, you can put. You add a branch. Normally open. Not LED one. Stop. Yes. Same. Use reset. Okay. I want you to save, download, and we'll test it out. Very simple. Okay. Let's say I want to add a timer for this. Okay. So I take out this. So for this one, how we do the timer? We put the LED one. Timer. We put the time. Then here we put the use here, right? So this is the memory we use, right? But if I'm doing set reset, I can do like this. When LED1, the timer 10 seconds, and I don't need to create a memory like this. I can straight away reset the LED1. No. Good. Okay. Let me write down here the program, and I will explain. Okay. So when you do mistakes or not working, don't worry, can solve. But don't straight away delete, because we can learn something. Okay. So I will explain here. So start, set, stop, reset, LED 1, timer, then reset LED 1. No, I can see. Good up. Then you add another line. Start. No, good up. There's another line. Start. LED 1. Okay. So the problem is actually this one.
This one.
Yes. But we understand why is the problem. Okay. Because it didn't show any error. Correct. Okay. Because the same thing. Start going to on the LED one. Here also you do the same thing. Start LED one. But why it's not working? So first we need to understand how the PLC works. PLC, because PLC, right, actually how the program works. Very simple. PLC, right? We see, check the input, okay, energize the output. Check the input, energize the output. Check the input, run the timer, energize. So that's how it works. So PLC will scan like this, scan like this. That's how the PLC works. So if finish the first one, second one, third one, fourth one. Once finished, we go back. Okay, but very fast, in milliseconds. So when you press start, here on, right, here also on, right. So what happened? This line will energize. Okay, then what happened? It tried to set. So actually, according to their theory, it's already on here. Already on. Okay. Then, because you see when we press and release, right, got some timing, right? And 1 second, something like that. So the PLC, what they do? Okay, PLC check. Okay, it's on here. Actually, it's on. PLC come here, nothing. Okay, here on. Actually, this one is timer is running. When PLC comes see here, okay, and what happened is it is on. Actually, it's on here also. The moment you take out the N, okay, the moment you take out the N, this one will off, but still set. Okay, and this one is output lah. Timer is still running. Then this one off. So coil what happened? Coil also off, right? So it's off. So when this one off, what happened? Here also off. This one also off. So it's like a conflict. It means if you keep on pressing, right, it means here it tries to on, here it will off. So in your project, you cannot do like this. But it's not error. Because you do like this, it didn't give you error, right? No warning also, right? It's like a wrong program. But if you do like this, then it can work. No problem. You know what? Because when I press start, this one here on, latch. You try and see. Because this one we do for us to understand. Okay, you try this one and see. Can work or not? You don't need to delete the line. Just try. You bring the mouse here. No, wait. Here. Yes. Okay. Now you open. Okay, you put the LED one. Yes, okay. No need to put stop. No problem. Download and test. Okay, monitor. Stop. Stop first. Stop. Okay. Monitor first. Okay, now you start. Now can go. Right? Why? Because this one. Now you press that again. You see? This one on right can latch. But if you take out this one, it won't work. Okay?
I have one question.
Yes.
If the person the draw is given wrong, is there anything the program should check or something?
Show me. Who is wrong?
If the next time if we're working on this,
Okay.
I maybe
Do mistake.
wrong, maybe the mistake.
Okay.
Running through the PLC
Okay.
before some
Okay, cannot.
cannot.
But you have a simulation. You can test your program in the simulation first before you transfer lah. Okay. But like this PLC, not the issue because it's not connected to PLC, so you can download. But you can use simulation. That one simulation tomorrow or day 3 I will show you. Which means you don't need actual PLC. Do the same thing, you download the simulation, test first, all the program is okay or not, and then only you transfer. Can, no worries. Okay, good. Now, okay, so, but this one I don't need, right? Correct. This line is not necessary, correct? So you can delete. You want to delete, you can delete the network also. Right click the network. Delete. Yes. Okay. No need to download Windows. Okay. Now, so when I start the first LED on, okay. After the timer, the first LED off, right? I want to on the second LED. How? I can click here, add a branch. No, branch here. Yes. Then set S. Take the coil S. No, here double click S. LED 2. Yep. Enter. Okay. Then click here. So if you want to stop, you add a branch. Same. You put R. You put first R. Yeah. Coil R. So automatic. Then you put LED 2. Okay, so it means see after the timer I reset the first lamp, at the same time I set the second lamp. Then when I stop, I reset the first lamp, at the same time I can reset the second lamp. Same download first. Yes. Okay, now let's say LED 2 is on. After the timer, I want to off. How? It's actually same thing like the LED 1. How the LED 1 run the timer and off, right? The same way. Same thing. Okay, I show you. Click here. Normally open. Normally open. Okay. So LED 2. Yes. Timer. Timer 2. Okay. Put 5 seconds. Go up. Okay, then same. Reset. Actually you can copy this. You copy. Put here. Change this to reset. R. Yes. Save and test. So for LED 3, can you try for LED 3? LED 3. Same like this. Now LED 2 off already, right? Then you on the LED 3, then after 5 seconds LED off. The logic is different, the programming. So got different people, different style. Logic. Any question until here?
Okay, good. What's meaning ET?
ET is the timer running. So tomorrow when we do HMI, then we will be using the ET. Actually, the same number it shows here. Okay, good. Right. So if no question, we can continue tomorrow. So whatever you done, you say first. Need to power off. PLC don't need to power off. Laptop can shut down because I'm never leaving it because I will off the main. Never leave it on because I will off here. Off this one. Done. Are you going back?
Yeah, I will call Grab.
Grab. You know, right? You know how to book the Grab, right?
Yeah, I have grant.
Oh, okay.
I tried.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Oh, okay.
That's true. Yeah, tried. Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay then. Done for today. Thank you for subscribing and